Alright, it's time for Marathon. A little late. My PlayStation contacts were a little slow on this one. A little slow. Fresh out of enjoying my night, or well, I guess a couple hours of Guitar Hero and Band Hero. Here we are. Working the job, grinding the YouTube, you know what it is. It's Marathon here on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribing is pretty cool. Wow, you gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Are you for real? I looked right at that. Anyways, yeah. What did I say? Like the video, subscribe is great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll have more, including social media options, in the video description below. Anyways, I'm hoping there's more content in this from the server slam, but like, when I was looking at the list of maps, it just said the same maps, so I'm hoping there's more maps. I was promised at least 2 more, I think, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm hoping this game has more to it than the server slam did. That is a terrible reflection. I guess you just take all of it. I mean, that is fair. He opened it. I was hoping he'd leave something behind for me. So anyways, time to get running. You know what they say, run fast or die slow. I don't think anybody says that, but I did. Time to scavenge. Time to loot. Time for the marathon adventure to begin. But yeah, I skipped the tutorial on this one because I did it during the server slam. There should be like an option when you start these games where it's just like, I did the beta. Or something like that. I mean, it knows I did the beta. It gives me the, it gave me all these reward items. Too many. I had to sell a bunch of stuff that I think was good. But I had to sell it because I had too much. So that was sad. Yeah. Guess my inventory was too large. I was just like, I don't want to get started, so I just sold all this crap. And I don't know what's good, what's bad, but I just sold a bunch of stuff. A bunch of green-looking parts. I'm sure they were good. I made money off of them. I don't know what that will do for me, but you know. I was there. I saw it. I will always remember. Learn from the past. I don't know. Has Bungie learned from the past? Remember, guys, it's not cool to steal artwork. You know, doing AI stuff's one thing, but just ripping somebody's designs, not cool. Not cool, I say. Alright, let's go. Marathon. You know what I didn't think about? I should have started the stream by playing the original Marathon game. Or Marathon Durandal. That would have been funny. I said that during the server slam too, but I really should have. Everyone would have been like, this ain't Marathon, and I'd be like, haha. Genetic records? Can I attach any of this crap to my gun? Does it auto-attach if I pick something up? I think it auto-attaches. Okay, my bag is stuffed. I collected like 5 items and I've got too much. How will I know when I find something good? I feel like we're just going in circles here. Teammates, do you have an objective? Do you want to go scan the FTL thing? I'm just kidding. I'm not talking to them. I don't know what they're saying. This would be way more fun if I could have game chat on here, but you know. Who knows what kind of crazy things people are going to do in this. Patrick started losing to Bugs Bunny. Well, you know, it's actually big upsets. I think it was Kevin that went toe-to-toe with Bugs there at the end, did he not? I've got some highlight clips for the YouTube shorts coming for the WWE stream if you guys missed that intense action. So I'm calling it an NGC thrill ride. I actually think it's some of my best content every year is the WWE streams, and it's like greatly underappreciated from a metric standpoint. Does it get better the longer you play it? I don't know, man. I streamed it for 4 hours in the server slam, and I wasn't really thrilled about it, but I'm here today to give it, you know, a launch, you know, try to see if it's any better, so we'll see, I guess. We will see. I mean, I hope it is. That's why we're here. And it's just like, it's a bummer because I wanted to do this on, was it Friday night? And it was like, my PlayStation people said they'd have it for me and they didn't. I had to poke them and I was like, what is going on here? Didn't arrive till like late Friday and I was like, sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to do my job, you know? I'm sure some of you guys that have actual jobs that are... Well, my job's an actual job. Who am I kidding? I work hard. Anyways, it's just like, you know, like regular traditional jobs, you know, when you're like waiting for resources to do something, and you're just like, ah. It's like me sometimes where I'm just like, seriously? Oh, my thing's... The cooldown. Although I don't know why the cooldown doesn't go down slower when it's raining. Shouldn't it technically, like, my thermo thing go down? Because it's... Yeah. No opinion at the top. You don't like Master Chief's running rear end Vaylander? I'm sure Master Chief will remember this. He's very vindictive. I will scan for faster than light stuff. Is that it?
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Matero.
Yeah.
Priority fulfilled.
My teammates need me to run. I shall hop to their aid. Don't worry, teammates. I'm coming. I'll run with my knife like it's Counter-Strike. One of my teammates is downed. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to complete my story mission. Both of them are downed? By the gods. By the marathon. The Bungie gods? We collected all of this useless crap and now you die? Holy fuck, I died fast. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Yay. Break the Concord record. Concord curse with this one? I don't know, man. Like, I mean, it's only the second day. I assume that they were hoping for higher concurrent numbers. It did dip a bit today, but it's relatively steady. To be honest, I'm not really sure what their targets were for success, but like they got absolutely smoked by Slay the Spire there. Which is interesting. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2, massive success. I don't know if you guys are tracking that one, but huge success. Yeah.
Attention, runner.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. So anyways, that was kind of a, you know, a big surprise to see the Slay the Spire thing coming out there, but I'm pretty sure, you know, as far as I know, I think not cracking the 100k concurrence isn't a great sign for this game, but like it's not a bad start. Like it's one of those where it's too early to see how this one's gonna go, but I think it'll last longer than Concord did. Because Concord really, you know, kind of came with a dud. Running restricted. I hate that I have too much stuff. I'm not allowed to run, guys. You gotta let me run. Yeah, I don't care about the sponsored kits. I hate these games that play like they're freemium, free-to-play mobile games where it's like, have you checked out this and that? It's like, just let me run, you know? Just let me fight. You gotta let me fight. I guess we'll just sell that. The weirdest thing though is if you put on like a sponsored kit from a company, you're not allowed to customize anything. Which kind of drives me crazy, because it's like, why can't I add a backpack to my kit here, or add ammo to my kit? It's just weird, honestly. It's just like, I don't I don't really understand that, why they would restrict you like that. Very, very odd. Guess we'll just dismantle this. But it's like, well, what if I just need a sponsor kit, but I want to add, like, stuff to it? Just weird. Weird stuff, you know what I'm saying? Just some weird stuff. Add some of this random crap here. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but I'll throw it down there. Yeah, sure, fill these spots up. That's what I'm talking about. Implants, right on. Equipment, you know it. I'll throw that shield down there. I guess, like, technically you could have, like, the best equipment in the galaxy on, but you could have a teammate that just, like, is using the bare minimum and they just die instantly. Kind of funny. I'm also, I assumed they would have given some, like, you know, since I got a code from PlayStation there, I was kind of assuming I would have gotten some kind of, I don't know, cool cosmetics or something. But it doesn't really look like I've got any skins or anything. I guess I've got skins for these classes I don't play as? Is that what it is? No, I don't see any skins. Like the Vandal, I don't have anything. Purchase. $1,100. Fuck me, it cost $15 for that outfit? Fuck my life. She's just wearing red. Okay. There seems like a bit of a free-to-play premium experience there. Alright. Cool. But yeah, it still says there's only 3 maps. Is there not supposed to be 2 more of them, or...? Like, it seems like the slam was the game. Like, there's no other content. You kept running out of ammo? I know, right? Is this popping off? I don't know. Am I liking the game any better? Not really, but I'm not very far into it with the launch, honestly. So it's gonna take me a little bit yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit of time. You know what I mean? Like I'm just hopping into it. Like we're only 12 minutes in on the full release here, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. As a solo player, I don't know, man. I think this really is something that excels with friends, but new maps. I hate the name of this game because when I search marathon, it always shows me marathons, like real life marathons. It's so hard to find like info because it's always like, are you talking about a run? Are you looking for marathons in your neighborhood? It's like, no. There are 4 maps. Oh, so there is 2 more that are supposed to be outposts in the cryo archive. Okay. I was really hoping for some more maps. That's a bummer. So we basically saw everything in the server slam. We always do those like server slam kind of video review things where I talk about this, like, you know, server slams or betas, because like these days, like especially when you're doing like a beta or a server slam like days before the final release, that's the full game, you know, like it obviously is. It's the full game, right? So it's like, I don't know why people are like, oh, it could change, and I'm like, yeah, what are they going to update in 48 hours? Like, it's just a test to see like how the network handles. The game's going to completely change. It launches in like a day. It's just kind of funny. Anyways, yeah. Download those skins. Have you never seen any of the WWE stuff? We do that every year. I guess, you know, new people to come on the channel, I guess, year after year, right? New viewers and stuff, but like, we've done it every year since COVID, you know? You get the custom royales. We actually have like an overall arc of like characters between years that like win and stuff. Yeah.
Watch out.
This are Arc Raiders. Well, Arc Raiders was incredibly boring, to me at least. But Arc Raiders has a bit more like scale to it, if that makes sense. Like it's got, I think it's got a better backbone. Again, the biggest issue that I personally have with these extraction games is motivation. It's like in Arc Raiders, you're kind of building up like a home base so that you can get other stuff. This game, it just seems like you're doing random missions. You're not really like building anything, as to say. So there's this game I played, Vigor, and I have my face on a bag in it. It's glorious, by the way. But in that game, you're gathering loot and crap, right? Like you're gathering scrap, you're gathering stuff. But the reason you're gathering it is so that you can fix your house. Like you have a house, and as you fix the house, you're able to like craft better guns and make guns faster. And you know, you like there's like motivation. And all these extraction games, it's like, why am I collecting all this random crap? Like I don't really feel any attachment to it. And it's like some people are like, oh, I lost a shiny piece of gear, and I'm just like shoulder shrug because I really don't give a fuck. Like there's no attachment I have to any of the items I collect in these games. I literally do not care. Because I don't feel like I've lost anything. Like I did Delta Force, and I got like a server, which unlocked an achievement for me, so that was cool. But like, people are like, oh wow, that's a super rare like server thing, fine. And I'm like, well, I don't care, because it doesn't really do anything for me. It's like, well, it gives you better guns, and I'm just like, well, I don't really care about that. I need like, I think that's a big issue that extraction games need to like get over or find some sort of extra benefit to, is just the motivation, like why I'm doing this.
Priority contract complete.
And I think that's my biggest issue when I play all these extraction games, and it's like, cool, I'm going in and collecting stuff, but like I feel like I'm just collecting garbage and then I'm walking away. Like in a battle royale, you know, you're there to win. You want to kill everybody. You know, in Call of Duty, you're shooting to win the match to get the most points, blah, blah, blah. In these games, you're just collecting scraps of garbage, but like, why are you doing that? Oh, to get better guns, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. It just, yeah, I lack personal motivation. Yeah. Crimson Desert. Well, Crimson Desert is very different, but I am looking forward to that. Are there missions that you can tick off? Well, I just did a mission, as to say, so you get like little in-world objectives to do. It's kind of like Fortnite Save the World, where there's just like a story you're doing, if that makes sense. It's just, again, like I really, like, personally, and I know, like, people love an Arc Raiders, they love all that stuff. I just find it boring because I don't feel like, personally, I've got, like, a goal that I'm sort of working towards or anything. Just, like, the why am I doing stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. Rinse and repeating. Exactly, you just like, you do the same thing and then you just die and you're like, okay. Because even when I'm extracting in these games, I don't really feel any like tension, I don't really feel any pressure. Like a lot of the time, I feel like I'm just walking around collecting garbage with people. And it's like, let's say I have like my buddy Kevin in here and we're walking around collecting garbage together, it's just like, cool, and I guess it would be a nice little chatting time for us. But, I don't know, I'm just lacking motivation. But I'll give you guys some great motivation, because it's great for you to be motivated to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Where are you gonna chat by? Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Is there like a turret? I don't know. Channel member gift at the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And gamerheadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. I'm actually like pretty like up to date on all my video work, so I was literally just like playing Guitar Hero today, so that was nice. Well, a couple hours of it. Should've got out of bed earlier, could've spent more time chilling. People died here. But like, you see, I'm collecting all this stuff, but like, I'm sorry, like I've got all this stuff, but I'm like, I don't really care about it, right? Like, I get it or I don't. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Corner abusing. Well, I mean, everybody is third person in Arc Raiders, right? So it's like everybody has that advantage to abuse corners. It's just, you have to play around that, right? Sure, Arc Raiders will be one of those ones where if player numbers ever dip, they try different things such as like first person or something. I don't know. But I mean, like, I don't think you can really complain about corner checking in a third person game when everybody has that advantage or disadvantage. Yeah. Rock Band over Guitar Hero. Well, you know, that's kind of fair, but it's like they both do different things. And Guitar Hero is a lot more about the guitar, and I did Rock Band last time. I had like a little bit of a day, so I did Guitar Hero's day. Guitar Hero and Band Hero. Band Hero's actually got like a pretty good track list, honestly. I was doing Guitar Hero 5 at Band Hero, and they're basically like the same thing, just different music. You know, Activision and Harmonix there, like it's Activision and EA, you know, they wonder why the music genre died so fast, and it's like, you know, when you've got like literally Band Hero and Guitar Hero 5 being the exact same game, different music, and charging full price, it's like, yeah. Way too much, too quickly.
Trouble spotted. Gotcha. Watch out.
Well, our whole team's dead, so we lost everything. Yippee! Yeah. Steam numbers. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I've said many times, I hate the weaponization of Steam numbers to determine how games are doing. But it's the only math we have, right? So the movie industry, you know every single day exactly how well every film is doing. Gaming is, you know, secretive. It's hidden. They don't tell you anything. They hide stuff. So the best we have is Steam numbers. So, you know, like, I think it's fair to a degree, base how well a game is doing, especially a multiplayer game, off of Steam numbers, because it's the best basis we have, and it's not terribly too far. And I mean, obviously, you know, the exact numbers that you see on Steam aren't going to be like the numbers. Obviously, there's still console numbers on top of that. But it just kind of gives you a basis that you can kind of go and work from, and kind of guesstimating like what exactly, how popular something is. The worst though is like a lot of people use, what is it, Alina Analytics? A lot of people will post their stuff, and those guys, they just fucking guess. Like they use, what did they say their math is based on? Store reviews for games on consoles? They just make up numbers. And it's, like, at least the Steam numbers are, like, factual numbers we have. They're not the ends-all, be-all, but they do give you the best idea of how something is doing. But I do think people are a little obsessed with the Steam numbers being the ends-all, be-all, eh? I will dismantle that, but like, yeah, they are numbers we can actually use. But yeah, people do weaponize Steam charts, which is kind of funny. Okay, I'll put this on. What is this? An 8 times ammo pack. What do I need? Like a shield? Do I have a shield? I don't even know what a shield icon is. Is it that? Smoke grenades. Sure, why not? I'll take them. Are any of these shields? None of these are shields. Okay, I'll put in the shield refill and that thingy. I guess I can go to the armory and like see if I could buy like a shield. Nobody sells shields? Oh, okay. I guess we're not going with that then. Marathon. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a shield there. Was I playing Sokka when they were peak? No, I was never that into Sokka. The Xbox Store rankings. The biggest issue with the Xbox Store rankings is... How's that sound? Is that the game? The biggest issue with the Xbox Store rankings is it's different for every region, and I don't know how actually accurate it is, but yeah. Yes, cheers indeed. All those items in my vault look the same. They do, but they do entirely different things, and you have to know what each of them does, and it's annoying. Drives me crazy. Yeah. Only 60 FPS mode. Yep. Just like I said before the game came out. The craziest thing, so I did like a Server Slam review talk video about this on the Pro, and someone was like, it's not Pro enhanced or something, and I was like, well, it says in the store. He's like, it doesn't say in the store. I sent him a link to the PlayStation Store where it says it's PS5 Pro enhanced, and he's like, it doesn't say that. And then I quoted the part on the store that said it's PS5 Pro enhanced, and he's like, you know, where does it say that on the store? And I was just like, my fucking god, dude. I don't know if I'm just like going crazier year on year on some of the YouTube comments I get, but like, people say some of the dumbest fucking stuff ever every single day, and I just kind of go, like, I gave him the link, and then I quoted the part of the page.
Engaging affirmation protocol.
What more can you do to help somebody?
You will be forgotten.
You know what I mean? I called him an idiot, but like, you know, it's just... How can you help someone that stupid? I just don't understand it. Literally gave him literally sourced it and then quoted the source for it. That's the stuff I have to deal with each day, guys. Every day. It drives you bonkers. It drives you bonkers. With eyes closed. I don't even know what to say, man. I was just like, really? And he was like, he wrote this like long thing about being mad at me about it. I also had a guy, before I went to bed, kind of like, it was Assassin's Creed, and he's like, I use my disc. And he spelt it D-I-S-K. And he's like, I use the disc to play this. And I'm like, well, your disc, and I wrote it D-I-S-C. I'm like, well, technically you're just using your disc to play a digital copy. And he's like, you'd correct me saying disc over disc, and I was like, oh, I didn't really respond. And then I saw like I responded to that one. Then I saw he left another comment where he was saying he was part of like the British Special Forces and I wouldn't be so tough in real life or something. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? He's like trying to correct me about disc, and I was like, I don't care if you write disc like that or that, man. He was like literally like threatened me, so that was I was like, I'm just gonna ban you and at least go seek help or something. And I was just like, oh, for fuck's sakes, YouTube is just a drag some days, man. I can't even. Yeah. So it's not PS5 Pro enhanced. I mean, sure, why not? Yes. Well, I mean, it technically is DISC, but I wasn't correcting him on that. I was just merely telling him that it was, you know, you use your disc just to play digital copies. Like, it doesn't run off the disc anymore. That's not how it works. And he got so mad. And it was like, you know, I explained it, and then I went and looked at his other comment that he left, and I was like, so the dude literally, like, commented once, and then came back a couple hours later, because I was streaming, you know, so I wasn't really paying attention to, you know, comments on the channel. I was streaming, and the guy was, like, mad after 3 hours. Like, he had left double comments. I was like, whoa. That is scary. Not this, but, like, you know, a guy responding like that and then being like, I was part of the military. Jesus Christ, like, get some help. is what I was thinking there. Should not get that mad over YouTube comments. Anyways, yeah. Ban them all. I don't really ban too many people, but like when I see stuff like that, I'm like, that is weird. It's just uncalled for. You're welcome, last Joshua. I saved last Joshua. Oh, we killed another team of players? Is it weird that I thought they were bots? That's hilarious. Yeah, I kind of thought these guys were bots, to be honest. I didn't realize they were real people. I think I want the ammo. Should I, like, drop something for the ammo, or... I don't know. Oh, that other guy took all the ammo. Should we, like, exfiltrate now that we've got good loot? Oh, there's not even an exfil up yet. Cool. We did it, guys. A lot of special forces YouTube commentators out there. I'm just like, what does being in the military have to do with things? It's like in real life, you wouldn't have corrected me about disc or disc. I'm like, sadly, I am one of the people that would correct someone in real life about disc or disc. And I do it very sarcastically. It would be very dry. And, yeah, anyways, no, it's just like, it's so weird. It just drives me crazy. It hasn't run off the disc for like 50... It hasn't, and it's like, people still think your disc, like, is how the game is run, and it's like, no. That's what I was correcting him on, not the spelling. Did he want me to, like, write disc the same way he did to make him feel better about his life? What a fucking weirdo, man. What a fucking weirdo. With content. Yeah, there's not a lot of maps considering how long they spent on this. The Twitter comments, I always think Twitter is like one of the most cancerous places on the internet. But like, it's really good for quick little info bits and like announcements and like quick news, if that makes sense. Like I know Reddit is like the front page of the internet, and I've used that, you know, like not really as much these days, but like just for box office tracking, really. But it's just like, I always found Twitter is like the fastest for news breaking. But yeah, there's some really, really dumb comments on that place. How's this masterpiece? It's really lacking in maps. It's like we did all this in the server slam. Looks like there's only like one map really that's new. But there's supposed to be like a secret extra map, so maybe that's like a cool thing too. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna give it time.
Mark an exit.
We should exfiltrate out of here so I survive once. Can I just like leave by myself? Is that an option? Like, I mean, my inventory is full, so I don't really see the point in doing anything else, I guess. I don't know. What is my equipment? What do I even have? Like, what is this? Smoke grenades? Oh, I've got smoke grenades. And then we're gonna use those. A blue sky? No, the best I can describe it is I saw these people hop on all these different like Twitter clones, and I was like, none of these are gonna work. So I just was like, nah, I'm not doing it. Wasn't there like 5 or 6 different Twitters? Like every week could be like, oh, we're all leaving to Hive or something, and I was just like, that stuff never works. And what was it, Thread or whatever on Facebook's thing, and they're all varying degrees of useless at the same thing, and it's like, whatever. So no, I don't have like a blue sky account or anything. I just like, I don't see the point. It's the same thing but in a different wrapper, and it's like, eh. Besides, at the end of the day, Twitter is just like quick news and then just to complain about things. And strangely, it's the best place for bank support from Scotia. Why? I don't know, but it just is. Is this doing anything? I think it is, right? It's like materializing or some crap.
Profit opportunity identified.
I think I'm leaving soon. I don't know. COD's doing fine. I mean, it's not where it was last year, but you guys do know Black Ops 6 was like one of the most successful CODs ever. Like 50 or 60 million people or something played it. It was ridiculous. They've learned their lesson. There won't be the same COD back to back again. Yeah. See, the cool thing too is even if COD doesn't have like a strong launch, it's still slow and steady and people play it. I mean, look at Battlefield. You could technically call that one dead, right? Hello there, because like Battlefield's went off a cliff. I told people that game wasn't anything special. It was running off a pure hypium. Pure hypium, guys. So do I like put this into my vault? Okay. I've got all this crap, and I don't know what to really do with it all. Can I buy a shield anywhere? What I really need is a shield. So I can't buy it in the store, so I have to like go and find like a shield somewhere, like... Because that's all I want is a shield, but like, where do you get this? Like, it's not in the store anywhere. Oh, I'm not a high enough rank to buy this? Oh, that's sad. Can I buy this? Oh, I'm not a high enough rank to buy that. Alright. Can't do anything fun because I haven't unlocked stuff, I guess. Well, let's go look for employee IDs, I guess. I want to look all red, but I don't want to piss away $15 to do that. So if you buy the game, how much is the game? Is it like 40 bucks or something like that? No, I have the deluxe edition. 6 runner shells. 1 premium rewards pass. 200 silk weapon cosmetics. Where are these weapon cosmetics? Oh, a PlayStation Plus bundle. 1 sec. I gotta see if I can grab this. Don't give away any personal details. You know how it goes. Actually, it doesn't give away any. Never mind. I didn't need to do that. The letters are so good. By the Binais? New Orleans for spring break? Isn't that like a party place for like spring break? That sounds like it'd be fun. It's like if I want to wear a red outfit, it's like 15 bucks for a red outfit. And I'm like, that just seems silly just to like have the color red. It's okay, so you buy the game and it's like 40 bucks or something. And then you have to pay $15 for an outfit to look red. Kind of like Halo with its armor cores, where you had to pay money to get red colors. Just kind of odd. But I don't have any Vandal skins at all. I just have like this. It's just like the default one. Oh, I do have a Vandal skin. Okay, so now I'm like blue and I look like I got shot. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Okay, let's go play on that. Oh, no, we got Dire Marsh, guys. We've got Dire Marsh. Let's go running. I think soon that's like 40 US, right? Yeah. Blue Sky is more political, is it? Because it feels like Twitter's like aggressively political, and I don't even want it to be. Like aggressively political. Like it's scary how much politics are in that. Poker, well, you're gonna have to wait, Dean. But you don't have to wait to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the patron option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. New Orleans. Wait! Be careful, man! Shia LaBeouf is out on the run there, and he's terrorizing people in New Orleans, isn't he? Isn't that where he is right now? Isn't he terrorizing people in New Orleans? Kind of like Ezra was in Hawaii or whatever. I think isn't that where he is? He's on like a drunken rampage in the city. He's been like in prison twice already. Be careful. You might have the booth randomly come out and assault you. Oh god. The red weapon scope. I don't even know what that is, man. How's this game? It's an edge of your seat thrill ride. As Destiny's ornaments. Yes, I am well aware of the ornaments that Destiny has. Yep. I'm super in the know about the cost of the ornaments and the, what do they call that stuff? The shade pricing or something? My favorite bit was when people were like mad at Activision about Destiny and their microtransactions, and then Destiny went solo and the microtransactions got worse, and it's like, oh my god, Activision were the good guys. It was like Destiny, they like Bungie was the one that was like not hitting any of their like checkmark goals for getting work done or anything. Kinda funny. You know, like, honestly, at the end of the day, for, like, how much people, like, hate Activision, when you have to really think about it, I think some of my favorite games ever created were by Activision. They brought some of the best experiences we've ever had in gaming, and it's like...
Need a second.
I don't know.
Shield's gone.
You know, like I said, I was sitting there playing Guitar Hero and stuff, and I was like... You know, they melted to death, but they did deliver, like, tons of these cool games, and Call of Duty, and... all these other great stuff, like, I don't know. Maybe they weren't that bad. She is gonna get you. He is, isn't he, though? Isn't he in, like, New Orleans and he's just, like, rampaging? I feel like I read something about that the other week. How does this game mechanically feel? It is exactly like Destiny. Mechanically, like the guns and stuff. Basically, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's a Bungie game. You know, like, Destiny was an evolution of Halo gunplay and gameplay, and then, you know, this is an evolution of Destiny, and I'm sure when they start, you know, getting Destiny 3 out the door, it'll be an evolution of this one. But mechanically, yeah, it's basically just... It's just Destiny, but with, like, cooldowns and stuff, and then, you know, it's in an extraction format. And, of course, more of a, like, again, a brutalist aesthetic as far as coloring, like, very hard, intensive colors, and it looks great, but I'm like, I don't know why they didn't do a high frame rate mode.
Take a look.
I'm quite perplexed by that, because the... What do you call that? What is it called in Destiny? The gauntlet? No, not the gauntlet. The Crucible. The Crucible in Destiny has a high frame rate mode, so I'm just like, I'm a bit confused why this one doesn't. Like, they went for like a super sampled, like high resolution, like downsampled, and instead of just like offering a high frame rate mode too, it's just a bit weird. Yeah. Call of Duty has scope long distance fights. Oh, I mean, I'm just kind of doing like whatever the scope is that I get. The maps are more atmospheric. Well, the thing is like, you know, you can hate on Destiny, and a lot of people do, and I do as well at times. But like, that game looks beautiful. like Destiny 1, Destiny 2, those are really, really good looking games for their respective time periods. Like the artwork, like the art team that they have at Bungie. Like if you had a really competent director and like person that was like running, like manager running the show, like this art team is pretty near unrivaled in this industry. Like this is a really nice fucking looking game. Is that a robot or a real person? And like this game is really quite gorgeous, and Destiny looks really good. You know, it does. It's just like, man, I wish this gameplay style was in like a campaign or a traditional arena shooter, but I mean those aren't in right now, so it's just like, I don't know, like I love like the look of it and stuff. I just wish it was not an extraction game. But extraction is the hot thing, the executives keep telling me.
Watch out.
Yeah. EA as, what about EA? The online required. Who was the company that started that? You guys remember the online pass? I still think that's one of the scummiest things that we ever saw in this industry, was the online pass. It was a major victory for gaming when they got rid of that thing. It's a little redundant with how everything's digital these days, but like, yeah, I do still think that was like one of the scummiest things ever done in this industry. The online pass. Ugh.
Recall window will remain
Tiger engine.
20
Roar. Yeah. Was Bungie, was an Activision. That's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah. Tony Hawk, yeah, the Tony Hawk games and stuff. I'm saying, like, think back. Some of your favorite gaming experiences are probably Activision titles. And, yeah, before the whole intensive microtransactions and battle passes, yeah, they weren't that bad, right? You bought COD. It was a full-price game, but, like, you know, even at the beginning of microtransactions, the gun skins were, like, $2 or something. It was not so bad. But, yeah, I love, like, the atmosphere and the environments and like the vibe of this game. I just wish it wasn't this genre.
Pay attention.
I don't know, it'd probably be too much work, but it'd be cool if they could like reimagine this with like a story or something and do like a little campaign. You know, you're back in a better time in gaming, the 2000s and 2010s. You know, Marathon would be like a 5-hour campaign, and then the extraction mode would be like a tacked on multiplayer. Is what it would be, right? There'd probably be like a horde mode and everything. I bought on disc on release day. On disc? On disc. Probably Lego Dimensions? Because you have to, right? Because you buy it as like a physical product, right? That came with the Lego and stuff. Probably Lego Dimensions. A physical product. Would have been like, yeah, it would have been like 2015 or something like that. I think Lego Dimensions. I'm not for sure though. Like, it would have been, yeah, it probably would have been 11 years ago or something like that. I'm not really into physical products. Like for discs and stuff. Like I have a lot of original Xbox and 360 games. What the fuck was that? As discs, but you know, obviously that's just the way to play those outside of like modding and that. But, yeah, I think it was Lego Dimensions. Yeah. I mean, like some people might really be into this game. I don't think it's a bad thing if people are. It's just like, I just don't know how widespread people's interest in extraction games are. That's what I always say is like, I'm not... Like, the industry and executives want this to be a big thing, but are there really that many people, like regular people, that are like super into this type of genre? That's what we're here to find out. Like, obviously, Arc Raiders showed there's like a little bit of that, but how widespread is it truly? Yeah. All the bananas. I bought Lego Dimensions. Oh, I was a big, like, I'm a big fan of Lego, and Lego's too expensive for me. But, like, yeah, no, I was really into the Lego Dimensions. I did, there was, like, a time on the channel where that was mostly what I was doing. I would do videos where I'd buy the Lego Dimensions sets, and then I would, like, show the instructions as a video and stuff, and I'd do run-throughs of all the different levels. I'd love to do a stream someday of Lego Dimensions, like the story stuff, but, like, a little niche. Yeah, little niche of a thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I always liked Lego Dimensions and stuff. I was really disappointed when they cut it, like, kind of early, because there was more content coming, and the Toys to Games thing I actually was quite into. I've always been into all the weird, like, peripheral things, right? Like, I did, like, Scene It and Guitar Hero and, you know, all the weird little peripheral games. I've always been into that kind of stuff. You know, like, Connect and that. This game being dead in a year, I don't know. Like, it's really, it's too early to say, right? Like, it's got healthy-ish numbers. I'm sure, like, you know, I'm sure PlayStation wanted higher numbers, but, like, it's healthy. It's one of those games where you gotta wait a month, see what the numbers are at and stuff like that, and see how seasonal content releases. You kind of pushed me off there. See how seasonal content releases impact the game. You know, are they? Does it help? Does it not help? You know, stuff like that, right? Basically, it's too early to determine how this one's gonna do. Like what we say in the film industry, I'm curious what the legs are for this game. Yeah, I'm curious what its legs are and whether or not it will continue to hold or not. Yeah, High Guard, but High Guard was running off of like a little bit of hype and a little, well, I wouldn't say hype, but curiosity, right? That's a little bit different. Yeah. There's a lot of Lego Dimensions characters you can play as. Tons, like I've got like dozens and dozens of the Lego Dimensions characters. It's actually more of a question of like what I didn't get really for that. There was that, and there's like the Disney Infinity and stuff, and I was really into that. The real shame though was I was getting sent the Disney Infinity and the Lego Dimensions kits from the publishers, and then they like both shut down. Like as soon as I started getting sent the stuff, they shut it down. I was like, fuck. There used to be a Warner Brothers Canada for PR, and they're gone now. Yeah, there used to be like a PR company that did gaming for Warner Brothers in Canada. They disappeared like 2016, 17, something like that. It's been a long time. When did you see the real ride? We did it, guys. We finished the run. Alright, let's give Dean there his poker. We exfiltrated, guys. Yippee. Well, it's not even necessarily content. It's just like when games do, well, we call them content drops, but when they do like a big update that gets people like excited and checking it out, and it's just, those are the waves that you like to read as far as how successful something is. There's not enough space in my vault. I don't even know what all this stuff is. Like, it's just lots of crap that I have. Can I just sell this? I can sell it for $200. That's exciting. I just sell the EMP grenades. I'm never gonna use those. Slightly larger magazine size. What I really want is more shield, but I don't really know where you get. You can't buy more shield. It looks like. which is kind of annoying. Alright, my class is set up for the next time. Okay. Dean paid for poker. Dean's getting his poker. With swearing, guys. More sponsor streams in the future? Nah, I completed all of them, and with how bad everything did, probably won't have anything for a while, but it was a good run. It was a good run. Yep. You got an hour of poker? That's because that stream was so dead. Stream's been dead this week. Alright, let's do some poker here. I've got the clock on. This game was gifted to you? Oh, I think poker night at the inventory is a lot of fun, man. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I gotta turn up the volume, I guess. So you guys hear them swear. The clock has started.
I fold.
God damn it, Heavy. Your marathon will be back soon. I raise.
Okay, I fold.
Oh, I'm calling.
You know there's a sequel to this, and it's got Ash from Evil Dead, and like GLaDOS is in it and stuff. I was looking at, I saw like a video clip of it on Twitter the other day, and I was like,
I'm raising.
man, did we miss out. Oh, I'm hoping they remaster that one as well. I've seen a lot of like actual videos about this one too, and I'm like, it's really good.
So much money.
Yeah.
Fuck me running. I'll call.
Well, Battlefield, like I said, it
Filthy
was
liar. Call
running
me.
off of Hypium. I call.
I'll bet a small amount so you amateurs don't wet yourselves.
I think Max was smart folding on this hand. I think I'm gonna get screwed. Somebody's probably got like an 8.
Crap.
I've probably lost this one already. You're talking about Marathon? Whoa.
Check.
That's deep. Might as well keep checking. It can't get any worse.
A full house. The player has 3 of a kind. Tycho wins the hand.
Do you actually know how to play this game?
Yeah, okay, Tycho. I knew I was screwed, but I ran with it. The king of 4, I might as well go all in. Let's see what we can get on this bad boy.
I'll call that.
All in.
Strong Bad's going all in too?
Why must all cards be so weak?
Calling.
Let's see what we got. You and me, Strong Bad. Battlefield to be a yearly release. Yeah, they said that in their investor meeting before Battlefield 6 came out, so I don't think Battlefield works as a yearly release. Honestly, I really don't think it does. I could be wrong, you know, you never know, but it's just they tried it with Battlefield 4 and Battlefield Hardline and it didn't work, and yeah.
Bad has 3 of a kind. Tycho has a pair of queens. The player has 2 pair. Strong Bad wins the hand.
Good for you, Strong Bad.
I mean, good cards.
Strong
Good
Bad
for
wins
you.
the hand. The player has been eliminated from play.
Man, I got my ass
All the
kicked.
adventures we could have had.
I feel like they made this harder after release or something. One sec, I want to make sure I have the swearing on and stuff. Strong language on, okay, yeah. I'm like, usually they chat a bit more. Did I enjoy WWE? I had fun with it. I thought it was really good, actually.
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
I wonder what that's supposed to be with inflation. Well, this is a good hand right here, guys. This is the type of hand that's waiting for your like on the stream. Your 1 like.
I will fold.
Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link.
I'm folding this crap.
I told you guys it was just hype for Battlefield. Nobody ever believes me. You just roll a dice like he was doing D&D. The other entertaining thing about this game is that it's such a time capsule of humor of that era. Oh! Oh, jeez, yeah, no, I'll play this out.
Hot.
Oh, I
Yeah.
raise. Ooh, I hope he calls. I hope he calls. Raise.
Someone's confident.
I call.
Me versus Max.
I'm raising.
Wow, he's really confident. I'm kind of worried now.
Max has 2 pair. The player
I mean, who isn't
has
miserable these
2
days?
pair. The player wins the hand.
How can little baby play giant man card?
I mean, I figured I was gonna win with what I had, but I was like, he was really confident with his plays there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was kind of scary how confident he was.
These cards are weak, like blue baby team.
Who knew cards were capable of sodomy?
What?
Sucks. The player wins the hand.
We didn't even get to play out that hand? That was disappointing. Poker is such a, like, up and down sort of thing,
Let's do
man.
this.
I'll raise.
Ah, you know,
I mean,
those
it's not the
cards
best
make me
hand, but,
smell
you know,
like
something might
rice.
happen out of this.
Call.
Bunch of negativity. Whoa. This is a very positive channel. The real negativity is how negative these streams have been this week. Fucking hell, dude. Super high highs last week, super low lows this week. Is it algorithm? Is it Mr. X? Who knows?
Oh, I bet.
Yesterday was weird though. All the views, like most of them were like based off of the vertical stream, and I was like, what the hell? Because usually the vertical stream you don't get any views. I was just like, the math isn't mathing for streaming.
Okay, I check.
Yeah. The funniest thing is, I got like an email this last week where they're like, now you can play solos in Red Sec and Battlefield. I was like, oh my god, I forgot they released a Battle Royale for that game. Is anyone playing that?
The heavy has a pair of 9s. The player has 2 pair. The player wins the hand.
I said,
Yes!
gigantic cheater.
That's what I'm talking about. Crimson Desert? Oh, I mean, I hope so. I don't know. I gotta find somebody to contact on that. I Pearl Abyss guy left for some other company. Same with, like, was it 2K? My 2K guy left for another company, too, and I was like,
Yeah, fold.
It's, like, back in the day when I was younger,
Don't worry about me not
you know, you'd
playing.
have people that would stay at a PR company for, like, 10 plus years, and nowadays they leave every 6 months. It's like, you can't, you don't build relations with anybody.
I am out.
Yeah.
Raise.
No, that's not great.
Betting.
What do you have that you're so confident about there, Tycho?
I'm betting.
You're betting? I'll keep calling you, buddy. You know what? I raise you.
Raising it up.
He's raising too? I call you.
Interesting.
What do you got, Tycho?
I bet.
Seriously? I want to see what this guy's got.
Tycho
2 aces.
has 2 pair. The player has a pair of 4s. Tycho wins the hand.
I wasn't holding Pokemon cards over here.
Well, you never know, Tycho.
Other than
You never know.
Runner.com, do you have any
Yeah.
other favorite
At least we're mentioning
websites,
Battlefield.
Max?
Huh?
Someone else, too.
I've got some favorite sites for laying in wait for criminals and general ne'er-do-wells around the city, if that's what you're asking.
I said, do you have any favorite websites, Max? They're gonna cost me $50.
Oh! When I'm on the internet, I can't stay away from www.telltalegames.com/store.
Strong cards would be nice.
File.
That's
Player
funny.
wins the hand. The blind
God, that's
runner,
actually, like,
200,
kills
400.
me. Alright, let's see what we got here. 4 and a 2. I feel everything in my heart is telling me I should fold these.
Well, call.
You guys keep playing cards, and I'll keep thinking about playing cards.
I fold.
I'm betting it all.
I will play.
The stakes have never been higher. Astrobot 2 comes out of nowhere. There's still a long year of gaming ahead, guys. We're only, what, starting the 3rd month of the year? Wow, that is terrible selection there.
Max has a pair of 5s. The heavy has a pair of 5s. The heavy wins the hand.
Maybe
Ah, that was
you
a
feel
terrible
better if
selection
you
of
play
stuff,
for
man.
less money or
Fable.
sweet.
I have no idea how Fable's gonna
Max has
go.
been eliminated from play.
That's the longest
I don't
I've
even know what
sat
to
in
do
one
about my
place.
Xbox
Sam and I
stuff as
decided
far
to
as
listen to
getting
the
access to
entire
that
season
stuff.
director's commentary.
They seem so goddamn random on what you get now. I miss the old days. 10 and a 4? Are you for real?
I'm raising.
You know, in a better society, we would have gotten a new one of these every couple of years with new characters.
I'll fold. I am in and ready to crush baby men. I check this.
Checking this.
I raise.
These are fold.
I'll call.
Let's see what you got here, Tycho.
What would Gabe do? No, best leave the pants on. Okay, I check.
What would Gabe do? I raise.
I'll call your micro wager.
Oh, will you?
Checking.
I'll check.
Tycho has a pair of aces. The player has 2 pair. The player wins the hand.
That's what I'm talking about,
That
guys.
one. Oh man.
Or
I'm running into some
Astrobot.
very
It's gonna.
bad
We're supposed to have a 3D Mario at the end of the year. See, the thing is like we don't even know all the releases that are coming out this year. There'll be surprises in it. That's the fun thing about the gaming industry. Something will just pop out of nowhere, and you'll be like, "Ooh!" Or some indie game will come out of nowhere. Like, you know, Slay the Spire, slaying Marathon there, right? Like, I didn't see that coming. That's the beauty thing about the gaming industry is like, literally you can have one developer come out with some sort of random game and it just takes everything by storm overnight.
And I'm out.
It's thrilling.
I can call your bet and buy sandwich.
I mean, I'm pretty confident in what I have. I call. What does he have? A 5 and an ace?
Oh.
The heavy has 3 of a kind. The player has a full house. The player wins the hand.
That's a full house right there, guys.
It takes skill to get lucky like Strongbow.
Abandoned Game Pass. I don't think Xbox can really fix the issues and the situation they're in, but, you know, good luck to them.
Beat me twice, also shame on me. Beat me 3 times, I am sent to my death.
Surprised they're not swearing yet. I think it's mostly just Tycho that swears, though. A king and a queen? Wow, I feel like pretty damn confident about that. Anyone else feel pretty confident about that? I feel confident. I'm raising.
I raise. Call it, fold, call it, fold. I'm inside your head.
I
All
raise.
the games, occult artifacts, and trips to the petting zoo that could be bought with that pot.
Not many. Well, actually, yeah, actually, that's a fair bit of money. And with inflation, too. Howdy there. The only one you care about is Sunshine. I'm still waiting for them to drop that one on the Nintendo Switch Online service. It's sure taking them a while. It's coming this year. Ugh.
Heck yeah!
He's probably got me, doesn't he? Actually, what he's got an ace. Oh,
Has a full house.
yeah.
Strong bad wins the hand.
All I
Oh.
got is this. Winning hand! Psych! Face! Whoop!
I actually really like Strong Bad, and I'm not even familiar with what he's really from, but he's just like a fun character in this.
Get a month.
I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing. A couple million.
Ha! Right. I get it. A few blajillion. Like on Monday, I'm sure you got 7 cotillion hits. And on Tuesday, like half a blazillion.
Those weren't even real numbers you just said.
I'm not the only one making up numbers.
No, for real. It's like millions. I don't know how many millions.
Right. So does our website, bozo. So
Hmm.
does Bozo's website. Check.
I have very low confidence in my hand here. Daylight savings? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a thing too. Our neighboring province, BC, they just got rid of daylight savings, and I'm hoping we're gonna be next. Like, it was so close last time, so I'm hoping it goes through this time.
The player wins the hand.
I won? I didn't see that coming.
The blinds are now 300.
I got lucky on that, honestly. I thought he had something better. But, yeah, daylight... I hate daylight savings so much. It just, like, fucks with your, like, sleep
I
schedule.
raise.
Call.
Sunshine. Well, I mean, if they put Sunshine on the Switch Online, it's gonna play just like how it was back in the day. Did Sunshine have a widescreen mode back in the day? Did it launch with that? I don't think it did it? They'll probably do a remastered release too at some point. You know, kind of like they did with Galaxy, kind of getting its own thing, and I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'm good.
I'll toss a few chippies into the pot. Chippy.
I'm calling.
I don't really have anything here, do I? I like to play out the hands, though. You never know, right?
I'll check.
Especially when you got lots of money, and it's like, eh.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Tycho has a pair of 7s. The player has a pair of 7s.
Yeah.
Strong bad has 2 pair. Strong bad wins the hand.
Good for you, Strong Bad.
It feels so much cooler to flip over my cards to win all day.
He really keeps getting that shovel out for that, eh? Yeah. Really good bandy playing. Twilight Princess. Allegedly, Nintendo's been sitting on Twilight Princess and Wind Waker remasters, and they've just been like waiting for the right time to release them. See, the neat thing is, unlike other companies where they're like kind of desperate to get their games out right away, Nintendo actually has been strategically like stockpiling games, kind of like the movie industry does, which is quite fascinating.
I bet.
Like, you know, Xbox, they're a little bit more, you know, again, always desperation for stuff, so they don't have that planning. PlayStation, they do a little bit of it, but Nintendo, they're actually really clever, and they'll sit on games until, you know, the right moment pops up.
I'll check.
The player has 2 pair. Strong bad has 2 pair. The player wins the hand.
Good hand.
Got it. Xbox sends me a new console. I mean, I'll probably just shrug my shoulders and do work on it, like usual.
Complete library of Videlectrix titles, am I right?
I don't know, it's just kind of
The
like,
classics, certainly.
it feels a lot
I'm talking about
less
Videlectrix's
special as time
latest
goes on,
releases.
especially as I just kind of care about Xbox less.
Like,
Like, I feel like they've kind of just burned everything out, and it'll
Like
be like, I
Snake
mean, it'd be
Boxer
cool to get
6.
to cover
Now
and
the
stuff,
snakes
and
have
I
fish
cover it as I
what
usually
would make
do,
the
but
snake's a
like,
greater threat.
That's the point.
really quite indifferent towards it.
Check disc.
I
You
check.
must have checked your coolness at
Zelda.
the
Well, it's still a
Huh?
full calendar year, right?
Huh?
I don't know if you guys have noticed, Nintendo's doing a really good job. You know, kind of trickling out something like every month. There's like something like every month or every other month they got some good stuff going on, right? It's like this. What was it this week? Or the last couple weeks we've had the Pokemon re-releases. We had Pokopia. They've done a phenomenal job since the launch of the Switch 2. Like I thought the Switch 2 launch
Good hand.
was a little
Big
light
hand.
on content,
Big
like
hands.
games wise, it was a little light. But they've had a phenomenal every single month. There is something coming out that you can enjoy on that
Don't worry
console.
about me not playing, guys. I'm gonna keep folding, so you don't have to. You can thank me later.
I'll call.
I raise. The problem with doing the donation things on this game is like sometimes it takes longer to get through.
Ghastly.
Yeah.
The player wins the hand.
I'm trying to burn these guys out of chips, but it's
I'm
gonna
not
take
sure
a
what I
while.
did to deserve these cards. Perhaps calling that lady a megatwat yesterday has had some karmic impact.
Yeah, okay, Typho.
I call.
PlayStation has droughts. They definitely do, this generation, but they've earned the ability to coast this gen off of last gen, which is kind of funny.
I'll call.
And Xbox actually has the games to compete this gen, but they gave them all away. It's kind of funny.
Raise.
Like, nobody is better at, like, literally destroying themselves than Microsoft. They, like, excel at it. Well, that didn't really go quite the way I was hoping.
Strong bad has 2 pair.
Fuck.
The player has a flush.
Oh.
The player wins the hand.
Fuck
You got a
yeah.
couple of lucky- You know you're gonna get hit by a truck on the way home, right? It's the inverse property of luck have.
Strong bad.
I'm already at home, strong bad, so no trucks are gonna get me here. Now it's just me versus Tycho. The stakes have never been lower. Let's do this. Let's take this man out of here.
I'll call that. I'm all in.
Really? All in? Okay. A call. Let's end this man's life. Jack and a 4. Yeah. That's the amazing thing is if you have a really good gen, you can coast off of it the next gen, but you gotta like re-earn it. I think PlayStation, they're really strategizing to have their cross-gen period be very strong to kind of get that PS6 off the ground.
Player wins the tournament.
You notice that they've got a lot of these
Potential outcomes of
big
this
upcoming
tournament,
games,
this
but they're
money
kind
being
of
spent on
teetering on the
corn
edge
dogs,
of being
big
for
video
PS5,
games,
but
or
also
bullets.
PS6.
All worthy purchases, actually.
So I think that's what their plan is. Alright, back to Marathon. Yeah. Xbox has games. They have games, but they've given them all away. Like, Phil Spencer literally strung people along for over a decade. Everybody still somehow loves him, and then they gave away all the games that he was like, 1 more year. Do you imagine someone string you around, or string you along for, like, marriage being like, next year's the year, and then as soon as they're about to give marriage, they, like, marry someone else, and you're like, are you fucking kidding me? They string you along for, like, a decade? Unfucking believable. I'm just surprised the Xbox community is still so, like, in love with Phil Spencer after he's just, like, fucked them over for for over 10 years. It's hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. It's time to run to the tire marsh. It's running time. Y'all ready for this? Phantom Blade. I'm sure they'll have other games that you'll be into. The real games I love are the ones that involve you guys liking the stream and subscribing and being a channel member and channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yeah. Let's hope you guys enjoyed the distraction with the poker there. Question is, when will the streams recover? That's what we all want to know. Marathon. Now we wait. The real marathon is the servers running to get you into a lobby. Yeah. Yeah, the games can't overcome that. I don't know if they actually were willing to put out like a great selection of exclusives for like a couple years. They could probably sell consoles pretty effectively. Like if you couldn't get the Elder Scrolls anywhere else, you would probably, you know, buy it on Xbox. Probably. Not just one game, it's about multiple games, guys. Well, Halo's not gonna sell consoles because Xbox killed that franchise. It used to sell consoles. Look how well Halo 5 did on Xbox One, like sales numbers wise. Especially like relative to how many Xbox Ones they sold, like it definitely was a system seller back in the day. The funniest thing though is their crown jewel, giving it away for free as a free-to-play game and nobody wanting it. That was kind of funny. Told people Halo Infinite wasn't very good. Was a pipe dream? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. We were so close to Xbox greatness, and then they gave it all away. Seriously though, Xbox fans got like shafted.
Ammo crate over here.
I don't know. It's weird too, because you think some of the Xbox fans that were like strung along for over a decade would be like, you know, that Phil Spencer guy was full of it, but they're like, he was such a nice dude. I mean, he lied to me for 12 years, but he was such a nice guy. Like an abusive relationship. Well, that's unsettling. Yeah. Halo 5 is still an exclusive. I mean, you could technically play part of it on PC. There's Halo 5 Forge for some reason on PC. I don't know why that happened, but... yeah, I mean, technically that is on PC. What does this even do? I got a hardware resist on. I got all these like weird little extra like energy juice packs you can have, and I'm like, I don't really see the point in them. I'm not really gonna turn the tide of battle or anything. Yeah, they made Redfall and gave up. A beloved classic here on the channel. Everybody loves Redfall. A lot of big Redfall fans out there.
Over here.
That's what we need to stream to bring the streams back to life. Redfall. That's what gets the people going. Should have made Redfall more like Blood Rain. I think it would have done better. I don't know, man. There's a lot of Phil Spencer fans out there. I see it online all the time. My God, look at all the great stuff I'm collecting. A game called Marathon. You sure you don't move a lot in this? You kind of walk around for places. Actually, you know, in the Olympics, they do have that marathon where it's like a marathon, but you just walk, right? I think that's what this is like. You know, fast walking? Yeah, that one, that competition. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the 33 there. Yeah, Game Pass really wasn't the hit-off thing. But if you look at Xbox, all they've done is, like chase trends over the last decade. You know what I mean? Like, Game Pass was them trying to be like Netflix. And now they're going to try to be like PC, and that's not going to work. I mean, the only trend they should have chased was just doing the same types of games that PlayStation did. They should have done mature, over-the-shoulder, third-person, high-tier games, and they would have done a lot better.
20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, Microsoft, they don't really innovate anymore as a company. They just sort of try to chase trends and then give up on things. They join in late and they do a bad job of it usually. Especially for consumer products. It's embarrassing how much they fail in that field. Yeah. I can't believe Redfall was 3 years ago. It was an eternity of my life. Halo 5. I told you, Halo 5 sold really well when it came out. It was actually like a system seller. It showed that that franchise still had some, like, you know, step left in it. But the game, you know, it's just sort of, you look at the declining sales numbers of the Halo titles, and you can see how people slowly got, like, burned off of it, and how the console sales hurt the franchise, too. Halo Infinite, I think, was the final finisher, though. Yeah. Where does the time go? I don't know, man. Days gone. What can I say? But hey, I got a house now, so that's exciting. When Redfall came out, I didn't have one. And now that Redfall's gone, I do. Now that's progress.
Take a look.
It's weird that I kind of wish this was more exciting. Is that what this is? A lack of excitement? I don't know. Is there a way to play this in a more engaging and exciting way?
Runner threat detected.
An empty med cooler? Just what I've always wanted. We got enemy players, guys. It's about to get hype up in here.
Symptoms failing.
Watch out.
Attack.
The fuck is this guy? Aha, and I am the only survivor. Can I bring him back to life? Halo can become popular again? I don't know. I think it just kind of had its time in the sun and just fell to irrelevancy. I don't know if people are just super into, like, arena shooters anymore at all. Well, that sucked. Nice to see my teammate helping me out after I saved his life. Battle music? Why would there be battle music? Battle music. This is an extraction game. You get battle silence. Battle music. Will Slug Boss save my life? Probably not. I don't think he's got what it takes. That was a waste of time. Cool, that was exciting. Edge your see-through ride. Now I have to reconstruct my class. I lost my cool little gun, guys. Oh no. Hack a terminal. Is there any upgrades I can buy? I have to be rank 15, so I can't upgrade anything because I'm not a high enough level. Right. Cool. Cool. That's riveting. Okay, we're back to not having anything. Please, the state-sponsored class. I want to unlock the outpost. I gotta be level 12 in the season. It'd take for fucking ever to get there. Your neural link? Yeah, but it hurts. To alleviate boredom. They couldn't really afford it, you know, to have that music. They lost all the budget in having to redo all the logos in this game and the imagery of it. Now we wait. And we wait some more. Dire Marsh. I mean, the opening loading thing's pretty cool in this. I don't know, for those liking this game, I do ponder what they're seeing in it. Maybe it's just like the hardcore, like, you know, extraction people are super into it, or the Bungie people, I don't know. Yeah, this really isn't any more exciting than the server slam. Kind of hoping it would be a little bit more hype. I got contaminated, guys. There's all this stuff on me. I'm slowly withering away. I've been infected. Oh, it's just robots. I ain't got time for robots. Let me zap myself. And in real life, Marathon would actually be pretty fun to stream. Although pretty exhausting to keep your hand up and hold on to the camera the whole time. It ain't easy. Kind of missed the IRL stream, and we haven't been able to do that in a while. Yeah, because I started charging for it, and hasn't really events that I needed to go to. Where did I get shot from? Got shot from somewhere or something, I think. That was like a bug that hit me or something like that. Remember, guys, the only good bug is a dead bug. I got hit by a toxin? Ugh, Jesus. Oh, I guess I died of contamination or something. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I told you it's a great time, man. Single player? Because that's not what Bungie does anymore. They make live service money games. They don't do single player anymore. They haven't for a long time. The last single player thing they did was, what, Reach in 2010? They're not that company anymore. This game's just like fucking around with Revive. Christ. Isn't that just depression? Are we gonna get saved? Right. That was exciting. Yeah, that was great. Carlton the Bear has his own Twitter? No way. Did you guys know that? Vehicles? In this economy? Does Bungie even know how to make vehicles anymore? They haven't, like, Destiny doesn't have vehicles, does it? Well, it's got the Sparrows, I guess, but, like, does it have anything more complex than the Sparrows? Just again, the Bungie that made, like, Halo is very, very different from the Bungie that exists today. Very, very different. I just want to play on new maps. I already wasted all this time doing the beta and having, like, the same levels over and over again. Yeah, I know that was a great match, wasn't it? When games don't have single player, well, then they should probably stick to single player stuff, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like expecting single player from Bungie. They haven't been a single player company in 16 years. So, like, probably like what, half their existence now is just multiplayer stuff. Anyway, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift at the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Pop up. Marathon. A marathon is where you run for like a long distance. Yeah. Well, I mean, as your engine evolves too and stuff gets left behind, it's, you know, if it doesn't get taken care of. That's the saddest thing when you see, you know, these developers dumping their engines that they've used for decades in favor of using Unreal Engine. It's like, you can't go back to that engine, it gets too old. Tell me why. Dire Marsh. Hack a terminal. Okay. I think these challenges that are taking up a huge part of my screen are like kind of luck-based. Is there a way to get rid of those? Oh, there we go. So are there actual, like, aliens in this at all? You know, outside of the little aliens, but I mean, like, you know, like, kind of like robot-like things, but they're aliens? I don't know. I'm just like, why am I wasting ammo fighting these robots?
Almost ready.
Like, what does that do for anyone?
Shields crashed. Reloading.
Like, we're not even fighting real people. Are there real people out there? Blam. I mean, technically, Slipspace was just, you know, a fork of Blam. Blam would have been a fine engine had, you know, Microsoft not mandated Xbox use contractors for their first party. That's why Microsoft games, or Xbox games in general, are so fucking awful most of the time, is because they force contractors. You don't have people that actually get to learn your engine and work as a team, so it's just like, you know, it kills the creative environment. Microsoft's kind of one of those companies where it's like, you know, a little micro sloppy these days, where it's sort of like they're chasing quick returns on investment, and they're not really trying to build anything anymore. They just, you know, want the quickest return. That's most companies these days in general, but it's like, it doesn't breed a very creative environment. And there's a reason why Nintendo games are always so, like, you know, good quality and everything, and even the PlayStation games, why they're good quality, is they don't do the contractor thing as heavy as Microsoft does. Oh, that sucks. I've fallen and I can't get up. The main protagonist in Marathon? I thought the planet was. Isn't the planet the main protagonist? Freaky Bob technically saved my life, so I should probably go save his life. I'm coming soon, Freaky Bob. I just have to heal up. That's a robot, that's not even a real player.
Pay attention. Danger. Danger.
I should probably go see if I can save Freaky Bob before I die. Oh, I've only got 9 bullets left. Oh, Freaky Bob is dead. Freaky Bob left. Maybe I can use these robots as a distraction to kill the other team. Just kidding, they know exactly where I am. I'd run away like a coward? Oh, never mind. I'm dead again. Yay! Scare off investors. No, they wouldn't scare off investors with side projects. They're just too cheap and lazy to actually put an effort into anything they do. They just hop on whatever trend is hot. They don't, they just don't innovate anymore. Soulless, some would say. Kinda like this game. Yeah, this is pretty fucking soulless. I was hoping this would be better, but like this is the exact same fucking thing we did in the server slam. Seriously, like it's just, yeah, this is fucking boring. I was really hoping this would be better, actually. Marathon. I mean, like, hot damn, man. Well, yeah, again, I think, like, Bungie was, like, the worst purchase PlayStation's ever done. There's a reason that even Xbox didn't want to buy Bungie. Because, you know, Phil Spencer would have loved to own that. Like, I mean, I'll be really honest here. Like, if this wasn't a Bungie game, this would be getting shut down in, like, a week. They're coasting off their reputation. Honestly, Highguard was more interesting. It's pretty, but that's about it. You're just standing here. Damn. What was supposed to change? More maps. I was promised more maps. I want to play on new levels with new stuff to do in the maps. New maps. It's just making me replay the same fucking thing I did in the server slam. I'm a simple person. I just want new content that challenges me. My mind gets bored if I'm just doing the same stuff on the same levels. I could do the same stuff, but I need new maps. New maps. Do I have like an ammo kit? Is that what that is? Oh, it's an ammo crate. Okay. So does it just like 3D print me ammo? Is that what that does? Yeah, I guess it just like 3D prints it out of the air. In the crucible. I don't know, was it that crazy to think there'd be like a couple new levels to play from the server slam to the full release? I didn't expect the gameplay or anything to change. Although I was hoping it'd be a little bit more competitive upon release, but... Didn't think they'd just sit here and freaking like... You know, withhold content. And, like trickle it out slowly as you have to grind the game out. Of Where are your friends, Dad? Oh, there he is. Teammate just watching me get shot up. That's funny. That is hilarious. Okay, that's great. Where's the battle pass part of this? Like, what faucet is that under? Is it like out now? Will I be saved? Will they bring me back to life? Talk to other people? Of course you can. The game's built around chatter and communication, I guess, technically. Are you getting killed by robots, or...? Are they all dead? Can't tell if those are real people over there or just robots. I think it's just your run-of-the-mill robot. Are you for fucking real? Ah. Well, at least we got some PvP action going on. Gotta be optimistic, guys. This is the next big thing for Bungie. This will take us higher. Well, that didn't go very well. I wonder if there's like another class I should be using instead of the shell or something like that. I mean, she does look kind of edgy. Maybe I should try a custom class. I haven't really made it out with anything. Oh, wait, there it is. The rewards pass. To the rewards pass. Wait, don't I get a reward thing? Wait, one sec here. I have unlocked 3 magnum pistols for purchase in the... Oh, okay. Do I have premium? Limited time Season 1 pass. I will unlock the Season 1 battle pass. I guess I should have done that earlier. I didn't know I had that. It's kind of weird that you would have this, but they wouldn't just like introduce it to you right off the bat. Okay. So how many like premium points do I have? Oh, I see I've got... Is that 140 of that? Can I unlock this skin? Whoa. I've got the battle pass now, guys. Yes, yes. I'm battle passing. Avengers. Avengers actually lasted a long time, man. Much as people hated on the poor Avengers game. The single player was really good in it too. Sucks how that all went down. So wait, I've had like a maxed out amount of battle pass currency this whole time? Fuck my life. Well, that sucks. Oh, I did not know about that. Why didn't anybody mention the battle pass earlier? Come on, guys. You're killing me out there. this Helldivers-esque battle pass system. There we go, we got some cool gun skin stuff now. I'd really like to play on the outpost though, level 12, and I'm level 7. So I just have to spend hours grinding to get to a new map. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so goddamn much. I just want to play on a new fucking level. God damn it, man. I wanted to play on new content. That was the whole point of checking out the launch of this game, was to see something fucking new. Something new. The WWE Battle Pass. That one's kind of odd for me, but I don't care enough about like the WWE stuff to really be bothered by it. If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't really, you know, I'm not really too bothered by it because it's not something I spend time on. Ugh. I still think, what is it? Fortnite, COD, they do battle passes best. Like, every game has a battle pass, and it's like, I just don't care enough about these games to really, like, care. But I guess the battle passes in these games are for more, like, your hardcore player. Well, at least my gun is a different color now. Damn. Content drops in that game? Well, it's because it wasn't a huge success, so they were doing what they could with the limited budget they had. It's kind of desperate attempts to try to get people into that game. Like, I'm sure their actual plans for it, had the budget actually been kept, it would have been a lot grander. The big problem too with doing something like that, you know, you make those deals with Disney, it's such a financial burden. The cuts that Disney takes, like the royalties. Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of assumed, like, this launch version, I'd be, like, playing on a new map or two, you know, to just, like, mix it up or something. Because, like, they would have had to have realized we've played all this stuff last weekend, right? Master Chief Armor variant? Oh, Mark 6? Yeah, Mark 6. Yeah, I always find it interesting when people say they like the Mark 5 the best. I'm like, it just kind of looks really like old throwbacky. It's like so antiquated looking, but you know, all to their own. The weather system. The weather systems in this are really good. That's what I'm saying, is like art direction, environmental like direction, stuff like that. It's fantastic. It's the prettiest, boringest game out there. Let's go see what this exclamation mark says. The hell was those shots coming from? Those real players? It's just some robots. The hell was that?
Danger, danger.
Oh, it's just like an AI. Hack the planet, man.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Why is there increased hostile action? Is it because I touched that thingy?
20 minutes remain.
I knew I shouldn't have touched that thing with that thing. So does hacking this give me anything cool? Oh, it's just like a box of crap. Okay. Oh, that guy took all the good stuff? That's fair. I would do the same, yeah. Yeah, I would totally have done the same. Ooh, juice me up, man. The 117 on his chest like Superman. Yeah, because you don't know who Master Chief is unless he's got numbers. It's like a weird over-design the 343's really into. I don't know if you noticed that, but it's kind of like with the Needler in the Combat Evolved remake, and it's got like, you know, you can see the needles, but it's also got like a number pattern of needles, and it's like it's just over design. If that makes sense. Yeah. Halo 4. Halo 4 armor looked kind of futuristic-y, but it was kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys to like the stream and be a channel member and all that other stuff. Well, apparently they are working on Destiny 3 now. So, there you go. Apparently production is underway. I don't know if people will care by then, but, you know. Probably gonna be a long way out. I remember Bungie got a little cheap and they were just coasting off of Destiny 2 too long. But if you have a successful live service, why not milk it, right? I haven't completed any of the objective things I get on these contracts in a while. Am I on the wrong map for it? So I kind of ponder. Our guy's dead? Joaquin, why you do that to us, man? I gotta walk back? It's just like a huge inconvenience, you know what I'm saying? Nameless organ. Oh, just what I've always wanted. Halo was cool. PS stands for hope. Ah, I think there's no one that doesn't know that these days. Oh, did the time jump? That's exciting. Halo was underrated, is what it was. Halo was the best. Where does the time go? Out the window. Didn't have to look. Yeah, I hope we abolish the daylight savings in this region.
Connection collapse.
I think it's
15
coming.
minutes.
It's a time killer is what it is. Well, I definitely thought this would generate a little bit more hype this weekend. No. There's the Bonanza game, and the concepts of it aren't anything new, but man, does that game just nail it. If we destroy that, is there good stuff in it? Nah, I'm gonna let the drone live its life. Kinda surprised they didn't push for like ray trace reflections and stuff. It just seems like excessive resolution overkill on this game. God damn it. Time to crawl away, crawl away. Pokemon. We just walk around and we die. Yeah. Fire red. Did you get fire red and leaf green? Well, it's disappointing we didn't get any of the items, but you know what happens. Alright, we're gonna build a custom class this time, but with the weapons you'd probably get on a regular class. It's gonna be sick, guys. So how do I know which piece goes in where? Is it based on the color coordination of them or something? I wish it wouldn't have forced me to sell that crap when we first started. I'm gonna go buy some more ammo, I guess. Alright, let's do it. There's no way to play on like a different map. Like I just gotta slowly grind out level 12, eh? Ugh, fuck. We might hit that tonight, I guess. Level up your Pokemon. That was the magic of the Pokemon games. They were time sinks. That's what people loved. Marathon. It's a very provocative video of like things happening. Oh. I don't know, man. We'll see what the world is like without daylight saving someday. This is basically the same game. Whoa! Don't tell Nintendo that, Groovy. Don't let other people know that. I've got a pistol I probably won't even get to fire. If I go to that question mark, is it just gonna be another one of those rooms that contaminate and kill me? Wait, my shield's not even fully charged at the beginning of the match? Really? Man, is that a budget cut? I don't know what is. Marathon. At least the game servers run well, I guess. That's something. Yeah, it would have been nice to get this out of the way the first day it came out, though. Oh, that's my teammate. So is there actually, like, story in this at all? Like, what exactly caused, you know, this stuff? Like, they were setting up a colony and then it didn't happen. Fucking mines, dude. Fucking mine. Not to be confused with mimes. Oh, that's just a robot. I thought that was a real person for a second.
Ammo crate on me.
At least I have claymores if I remember to use them. Oh, sorry, one claymore. I'm sure that will change dramatically the course of this match. This would have been so cool with like a single player campaign kind of thing. Server my neural link. Sever my neural link. Never. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Bungie's gonna hurt you. The same guns. I just think they didn't innovate enough in the Halo and Gears franchises. Honestly, though, as I say that, I think at the end of the day, had they just kept repeating Halo 3 over and over again with a new story and sprint for like the last 20 years, I think they could have gotten away with that. Because at worst you'd be like, well, it's the same thing, but like, you know, it wouldn't have gotten worse, but yeah, they probably should have just kept doing that over and over again. Should have just been Halo 3 on repeat, but with sprint. That's it. New adventures for Chief and his buddies, and that's what it should have been. Marathon.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I can't get into this room because I don't have a maintenance key. But what are the odds I'm even gonna come across a maintenance key? Seriously, what are the odds? I just wish something more exciting was happening in this.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Until hostile action for what? Or what? Something gonna happen?
Goodies here.
I was already over there like 20 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago? Something like that. The clambering system in this isn't, it's not the best movement-wise. Then again, I think they limit you on the movement to kind of keep you slowed down. High guard's more like the bungee guard. Is this even playable, like, offline? Like, if, you know, something was to happen? Real people? It's just your run-of-the-mill AI. I guess we should exfiltrate, I suppose, before we get killed by robots. I don't even really know what my motivation or what I'm like looking for specifically.
Tagging exfil.
I think we should get out of here. I've got a selection of crap, but what I don't have are enough. If your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I like how he goes to loot the body thing. I don't blame him, I do the same thing. I actually really like the Mass Effect multiplayer. Yeah, no, actually, I was actually quite a big fan of Mass Effect's multiplayer. played for like a good amount of that. It was weird how they tried to force it to fit into the campaign, but I guess that's how you get people playing your multiplayer, but like... Yeah, the multiplayer was kind of cool. I quite enjoyed it personally.
Marking our ride.
Marathon over. I think it's Sky Stream's over. Oh, what does that little thing have? It's got like a box. I killed the drone. A lockbox key. Oh ho ho. I mean, like, do we ever come across any lockboxes ever? Like, that guy wants to go to the guarded exfil? What the hell is that? Is that a robot shooting me? You get the hell out of here. I don't want to die for no robots. Yeah, rockle time indeed. Wow, I lost a lot of health on that drop. Holy crap, okay. I thought that was like a simple drop on the ground. I was mistaken. Can we just go to the regular, not guarded exfiltration? Damn. Well, click the switch. Let's get going. We might actually get out of here. I think Arc Raiders has a bit more scale to it, doesn't it? Like map size? Like it feels like it's larger. Oh my god, we're getting attacked by robots.
No chance.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Oh my god, we got out, guys. Teal. Man, it's a very specific color range, isn't it? I'm still trying to get over the fact they charge 15 bucks for the color red in this. The color red? That was really scary there for a second. I didn't think I was gonna get out with my alien something. Or whatever. I still haven't unlocked like a new faction yet. Oh, this is depressing. Loot tool carts. Maybe I'll turn this one on. Can I upgrade anything? I have the money, but I don't have the level to be able to upgrade anything. Okay. Well, that's depressing. Okay, so I got shield charge. I'm gonna keep the lockbox thing in case I come across a lockbox. What do I need? Health? And ammo. Oh, this thing takes the little charges? Oh, okay. Do I have any of that? I do not. Okay. How much money do I have in this? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. You want to play on that same map again? I know I do. Fuck me for trying to get new levels. Uninstall. Well, we're not done yet. That's what I love about the content creator gig, though, is it's like the fucking ups and downs doing this are so fucking funny. It is wild. Marathon. Dire Mosh. Ooh, this is a very red environment. Like to think there's a little god of war inside of all of us. You don't know what you're doing? I don't really know what I'm doing either. I'm just kind of walking through these environments, picking up random miscellaneous pieces of garbage, and then leaving? I feel like the people that are really into this game are just like lying to themselves. I really just don't get it.
Check it out.
I thought I had him that time. At least we got some action. I mean, I died pretty fast, but at least there was some action. Save me. Did we end up killing that one guy? You literally got to be fucking kidding me. Like, are you for fucking real? Damn. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna marathon. I'm back, guys.
Hold that, reloading.
Wait, somebody scavenged all my health off of me?
See ya.
Did my teammates scavenge my body? I don't have any health packs. I'll revive you, buddy. I think somebody, like, scavenged off of me. Because I'm like, I don't have any of my health stuff. I think I brought in a few health packs. Yeah, somebody definitely robbed me of my health stuff, I think. don't suppose there's a shield in here. Oh, there is. Nice.
Throwing frag.
Still that dead guy is the gun. So hopefully I kill some people with it. Those robots are real people.
Take a look. Danger spotted. Gotcha.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
We're dying by robots. He was sucking his soul with the... I forgot about the sexy tentacles. I totally forgot about the sex tentacles. Totally forgot about that stuff.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Yeah, Ares is dead. I don't know, I feel like this is a bit of a high garden thing. I don't know, like just from playing it and then also looking at the Steam chart numbers, I'm kind of like... I don't know, I don't think it's gonna make it, but we'll see. We gotta see after the first month.
Here.
There's obviously people that are into this, right?
We got trouble.
Need a second.
Is that an AI or is that a... I've been hacked. He's hacking my operating system. I'll save you, son of Ares. I still can't tell if that's a AI person that's killing this guy or one of, you know, another player or something. No, I guess they left. This is really hard on the eyes. This red here, it's like burning my eyes. It kind of reminds me of Control with the stark colors. So everybody survived. These lasers are kind of dangerous.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, I died too. Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't have sent off that alarm thing or something. Oh my god, my eyes are burning. Arc or Marathon? I guess at this point, Arc? I don't know, man. I don't really like either of these games. Yeah, Slay the Spire is hitting off like crazy. We were talking about that one. Eyes are burning. It's a Destiny raid. Is that what Destiny raids look like? Oh, lost everything again. That's exciting. Oh, I got a faction quest upgrade. Yay. Oh, wow. Another useless rank up rewards thing. Yippee! Can I finally buy an upgrade? Nope, I'm not a high enough level. About that rewards pass. Oh, I got another 20. I could get a charm. Yeah, that's exciting. The weirdest fucking battle pass I've ever seen. I didn't know you could cap off your battle pass earning points. Fucking sucks. Alright, let's adjust the loadout. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Good enough. We please play on a new map. I am so sick of these fucking levels, dude. Oh my god. Oh, from frickin' Seinfeld, that red bit. Oh, Christ. Ugh. Menus made for PC. It's true, even though they were once upon a time a console manufacturer or console-focused developer. The menus? Yeah, that's a pretty overwhelming UI system and stuff, honestly. They like shove so much crap at you off the bat, too. It doesn't help that this stuff is like sci-fi, but all looks the fucking same. There's like 6 different types of the same thing, and it's just like, oh, okay. Cool. Like, I guess if you were like really intense, where you're like, okay, I gotta have the right balance for your toolkit, but I kind of just want to go and fight. Oh my god, not the fucking red rooms again. Burning my eyes. I'm dying of a toxin, allegedly. Plasma filament, just what I've always wanted. Just what I've always needed. But what I'd really like are your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Unstable gunmetal. Ooh, my favorite. Loot tool carts. My favorite thing to loot. There's a lot of action in this area last time. Now there doesn't seem to be any at all. The beta. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd get to touch the new maps in the full release, but they really fucking slow burn you. I was saying that too. It would have been cool to be a story game and then, you know, have this as a tacked on multiplayer thing. That's crazy, because ODST are such a hardcore fan of Bungie. Well, again, they are apparently starting early work on Destiny 3, but it'll be for quite a ways off. They were coasting off at 2, and you know, you can't just spin up a third one overnight. Not anymore. A lot of robots. I don't really want to fight them, buddy. I think they know something's up. In space, you will fight AI robots over and over again. Isn't this game supposed to have like aliens or something? Aliens. I would have made this cool, some sort of alien aspect to it or something. Yeah, not the little tiny aliens, but yeah. I actually really like Mothly. He's very entertaining in the loading screen. I can't use this for any of my guns. You sure die quick in this.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? What do they mean? I hope something gets these stream numbers up. It was a fucking brutal week. Like I said, I was hitting all-time highs last week, and now it's like all-time lows. Ah, I can't make heads or tails of it. That's the YouTube life, though. Life in the YouTube lane. I will swap for this gun. This. See, it's all this fucking crap, just all looks the same, so I never know what to like get rid of. It's all like the same logos and objects. I don't know what the hell an optimal prime is. I know I had it, but like, what does it do? What is it for? Who has the time to figure it out? A chem grenade. A claymore. Both of those sound more appealing than whatever this ammo box is. Take the chem grenade, I guess. Useless. Oh wait, I actually needed those. Heavy rounds? No. Didn't need heavy rounds, I need the other rounds. There we go, now I got some bullets for both of these bad boys. It's got cool environmental vibes. Like I said, it's the prettiest boring game I've ever played. Type of game that delights the eyes, but borders the mind. Yep. Maybe I should have just called it with the first stream we did of this back when we did the server slam. It's a shame you can't have multiple contracts going at the same time. Because it feels like some of these contracts, to get them like fulfilled, it just feels like luck. You know what I mean? Like, what are the odds I'm going to come across a toolkit, whatever the fuck that is? Like a shipping manifest? UESC Commander? Like, where the fuck do you find that? It's just like luck, is it? Survive. Sprint kit. A nameless organ. We really need to fight all these robots, guys. I feel like we're just burning ammo fighting these things. Gun's got a suppressor? Oh, I don't know, probably. Maybe. Started them on PS5, I hope so. I mean, I guess I shouldn't care too much, as long as the video views are fine. We were doing so well last week on streams, man. So well. I don't even know how to tell, like, what loot is better than what loot. Like, I know it's color-based, but I'm like, do I get more money having this than something like this? We should probably exfiltrate.
Exfil over here.
Oh, I forgot my character actually has a voice. That's a tool cart? This is considered a tool cart? I guess it says it's a tool cart, but that's all I needed to do to complete that mission? Wow, okay. In-game, there is in-game chat, yeah, there is. I just have that all turned off because, you know, stream issues and stuff, right? There's even game, like, what would you call that? Proximity chat. Yeah, there's even proximity chat. Which I guess would be kind of fun hearing people swear, but the problem is people don't really do in-game chat these days, too, right? So it would have almost been more fun during the 360 era. The PS3 era, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. Isn't there like a loot chest here too or something? I feel like this game needs dancing. That's what this game is missing. They might say the game, or they might pump music through their headset. One time I was doing Black Ops 2, streaming it during COVID, and like I left to go to the bathroom, and someone was playing music through the mic. It's like harder to mute stuff on 360 games like that. So someone was playing music through their mic, and I actually got a copyright claim because of that. I was like, for fuck's sakes. Seriously. Yeah. Not even kidding. You gotta be careful on that kind of stuff. Alright guys, we exfiltrated. Good for us. We finished a contract too. What does that mean? Something. Rank up, guys. Does that mean I can get more upgrades now? Thank you for this generic package of items, Ani. Consume health items? Wow, what an exciting quest that is. Free health items. Wow. Oh, how will Ani challenge me next? Raise your credit wallet capacity for the season. So wait, this stuff resets every season? So if I upgrade my stuff, like it just, every season it just resets? Well, that's a bummer. Then what's the point of any of it? What's the point then if it just resets? Like what if I decide not to come back? Then I'm screwed? That's no fun. I don't even have enough money to buy more ammo. Oh, that sucks too. Now I have enough to buy a little bit more bullets. Oh, never mind, I don't. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. Did I accidentally buy another set of these? I don't need that. We'll just put that back in the inventory. Alright. Let's get down there. My god, I just want to play on the outpost so bad, so I have a new level. I just want to play on a new map so badly. When Kevin almost won the Royal Rumble. I was almost so proud of him. I sent that to him and he's like, that damn Bugs Bunny. Type messages. Oh, there is a type chat box on the screen. Yeah, you can have that too. That's an option as well. Yeah. Turn that off. I like Mothley there. He's just mothing around on the screens, loading in. Just mothing away. He's living the moth life. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba. To the Diamash. I don't know, man. I feel like another Destiny, I'll probably just rehash content to try to get it out the door faster. Alright, let's do this. Consumables. Use health consumables. That's a random ass quest is what that is. Guys, this contaminated room that will kill me has items in it. I'm slowly dying from being in here, but, you know, there's stuff. I'm dying from being in the yellow room of death. Poison, I say. Also, did I not buy 2 health packs before coming in here? I could have sworn I bought 2 health packs before coming in here. Am I crazy for thinking that? I could have sworn I bought 2. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll just have to find health packs in the environment. Well, it's a terrible situation to be in. I need more health. Ah, there we go. Although I don't really have much health I need to improve upon. I probably should have just kept that in my inventory, to be honest. I mean, technically, I've already got full loot. I guess I can just get out of here. Just leave. Yeah.
Trouble spotted.
Oh, this is a robot. Did he die from a robot? I think he died from a robot. But I think I'll die from the lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribing, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. I don't know if I am feeling better. Feel the pain from getting shot so many times. Wait, am I just throwing that crap on the ground instead of, like, picking it up? What I really need is more health.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Reinforcements to what?
Minutes remaining.
What kind of reinforcements? Your Switch 2 died? How did you have that happen? Did you not plug it in? Guess Donkey Kong was going too hard for your Switch. I feel like I don't really have devices die on me these days. They seem to, yeah, batteries seem to usually last for me. Although I've had my phone almost die a few times on me for, I like film stuff on it and stuff, which is funny. He threw me a health drone. You're very kind. The guy's name is I Hate It Here. That's fair. Guy bought Marathon and he doesn't even like it. That's why his name's like that. Yeah, B-A-N-A-N-A-N-S. Bananas. So he's over there. Our guy's over there. What's going on? Why are we so spread out here? I think that's gonna happen. It's supposed to be interlocked as a team, doing dynamic, crazy stuff together. Oh, I see. We're going towards exfiltration. You didn't have a plug and you thought you could risk it all. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What happens when the power dies? Does it like... you get screwed on your save? It's like you can auto-save before it dies. I guess that's the one thing, odd thing about the Switch, right? Is like, you know, battery and stuff. Yeah, but I don't think Kevin and his pals are into this type of game at all. Evidently, I'm not into this type of game. Evidently, the viewers aren't into this type of game. You're welcome, teammate. Unstable lead? That's the worst kind. Does it suck my life and take my breath away? You know it. You're not gonna find out tonight, you're just gonna leave that for tomorrow. Oh, that's one way to tackle things. Wow, that was a pretty quick fucking down there. Whew. Thanks for the revive, buddy.
Prepare for
Fuck.
increased hostile action.
Trouble spotted. Over here.
Is there other guys still alive? It's a one-on-one, guys. I'm just like, again, I was really hoping I could play like the new level. That's kind of my hope today. Oh, it's the AI? Fuck.
Total signal loss.
At least I think it's the AI. Is there real players? They got their little capes. Why did the robots have capes? Yo. Why do the robots have capes? I mean, it looks cool, but like, why? It's like a cybernetic cape. I will reboot you. Did you know he hates it here in Marathon? That's his name. That's his name. Fuck. I got a health pack, guys. I say We exfiltrate.
Marking our...
We need to fight all the killer robots. I think it's time for our crew to get out of here. Yeah, because somebody might get hurt. You know what I'm saying? So they can fly? I thought it was just so they could go all stealthy and stuff. It is a very grievous thing, isn't it? You're right. Grievous did start the whole robots and capes kind of trend, didn't he? What, you don't want to exfiltrate? But I don't want to die with the useless items I have. We could have left. What more is there possible for us to do in this game? Okay, fine, I guess we won't leave. We're all gonna die and lose all our stuff. Not that it matters, but still, you know. A little depressing if you think about it. Oh, now you guys want to fucking leave. Really? So it was necessary to do the little lap? Like seriously? Like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What are we even doing with our lives? Well, at least we survived, so I guess that's something, you know. Damn. Shotguns. I mean, there's kind of similar-esque kind of things to that. I think I just finished a challenge. Deliver salvage to decon. I don't even know what that means. Acquire employee stuff. Sure. In perimeter. Oh, and dire marsh. Oh, I see there's specific stuff for different missions. Of course, everybody knows that. Only a fool wouldn't know that. Of course. Okay, I need to buy more health. Actually, do I have health sitting here? I do. There we go. Oh, I guess I need a new core. It's like the Matrix. It's like a Transformers thing, you know, the Matrix of responsibility. The core of responsibility. I'm still only level 10. Fuck me, dude. This is such a grind. Do I like this game? It's an edgier see-through ride. It's brought me such great joy and viewership to my channel. It's unreal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Mothly's having a good time. That's what matters, guys. That moth. Mothman. Mothly the moth. Doing weird stuff on the exploding screen. Ariana Grande? I don't think she thought about it at all. Marathon. Thought of a marathon. Hack a terminal. Yes, yes. Why can't I just have all these quests on at the same time and then, you know, just do them when they pop up or something? Starting to think this planet might be hostile. The Division 3. Yeah, it's been worked on for a bit, hasn't it? Yeah. Aliens Fireteam. Yeah, isn't the sequels to that supposed to be coming out? Where is the Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 sequel? First, you know, sequel to the first game. Am I almost out of ammo? Oh, fuck me, I didn't bring any bullets for this gun? Oh, that sucks. Why do people bother fighting the robots? Doesn't it just kind of seem like a waste of ammo and resources? They're crazy for thinking that. Need those for my other gun. Thank you very much. Now we'll have to wait and see what they do with the Division 3. I hope it's good. It's a shame Heartland got cancelled. It looked like an extraction game that I might have actually been interested in. But probably wouldn't have been. But you never know, right? But like, the Division actually seems like a franchise that's like really well geared towards extraction stuff. Like, you know, the whole Dark Zone is basically an extraction area, and anyways, I don't know. Claymores. I feel like you'd almost be better off to play this, do solo runs, grab a bunch of crap, and then just walk away over and over. Didn't realize my teammates got so far away. Yes, this game is quite visually beautiful. Real world stuff. Do I think about real world stuff? I don't know, man. I'm sure it comes up from time to time, but doesn't necessarily bother me. I used to keep up with things a lot more intensely back when I was into Reddit, and then they killed the third-party appies, and my favorite app there died, the Apollo app, and now I just kind of like... I live in a little bit more bliss. I mean, the Reddit thing, it creeps in occasionally, but like, You know, it's trust me, you live in a lot more bliss if you just don't really keep up with stuff as much, honestly. Just causes you stress. Am I getting shot at? Like, what the fuck is that? A minor inconvenience. A minor inconvenience. You fucking little drone. That's actually the most interesting thing I've dealt with this whole day is that little drone that's just being chippy towards me. That's great. I love that. That little thing is fucking annoying. That's really cool. Yeah, that's actually kind of neat.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Is that the only guy? Sexy to play. I mean, it looks nice, but it's kind of really boring. Like I said, it's like the most beautiful, boring game ever. Something majestic about that, I guess you would say. Fuck sakes. The same sort of magic I get when I see people like the stream and subscribe and be a channel member. And the channel member gift, and then the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Oh crap. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah, there's a lot of pisser going on. Oh, that sucks. Too bad my teammates were fucking incompetent. Fucking incompetent. This guy, useless. That guy, fucking useless. Both of them, fucking incompetent. It's an accomplishment for them to be that much of a fail. I'm not even gonna get to see the last map, am I? So I literally got this launch version of this game, and all I've been able to see is the same stuff I played in the server slam. It's literally just the same, entirely same game and same content. Wow, okay. Now we wait. I'm very enthusiastic about this game. That's just your see through right. I don't know what Kevin's doing, but I'm sure he's living his life. Flee the loading moth. Kinda taking a while here. it's kind of taking a bit to get into a lobby or something. Is there anybody out there? Is it like the skill-based matchmaking thing being like, where is everybody? Hmm. Oh, here we go. How's the weather? It's been beautiful. Actually, I wonder, isn't it supposed to snow or something? It's been windy, but that's how the Chinooks work. It's supposed to snow today. It's supposed to snow in the morning and then be sunny. I don't know. Fucking random. Oh, marathon. 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 We'll give it a shot. Whoa, whoa. Marathon's halfway there. Yeah. Well, Bungie's more likely to get absorbed by PlayStation because it's owned by PlayStation. I don't know what's gonna happen with Ubisoft. They're in a weird situation. It's not like Xbox can buy them or anything. There's not really anyone that can buy them. They're too large. They'd have to be like divvied up, cut up for scraps. Or more like, I guess the nimble core team would get split off and sold, and the rest of the stuff would get like scrapped or something, sold for scraps. Hard to say, actually. Yeah. I always provide riveting gameplay. He exfiltrated a few times. I shot some people. I don't know what more you want from me. I can start looking around like it's an E3 demo. Whoa. Crazy. Calling for supplies. Oh no, the Terminators are here. I had like a decent... Well, I had guns last match, but my teammates were useless, so I lost all those. That's life. EA and Ubisoft. I don't think it would be beneficial for EA to take on all those employees. It really wouldn't. That's the problem, is Ubisoft has too many employees. Is this game worth the money? It's a riveting edge of your seat thrill ride. As you can tell, I'm totally engrossed by the action that's going on. far is Cry 7? That's a great question. But will the Arctic vibes be real? Fuck. Loot not even good. Actually, honestly, I don't know enough about the stuff you collect in this game, or like whether or not this stuff actually sucks or not. Seems like random garbage, but yeah, we're done. Oh, that's an enemy player. Oh fuck, well an enemy team just came to kill us all. That's depression if I ever did see it. Yeah, technically, well, yeah, EA was privatized, which is interesting. Ugh. That's the sad thing, is I am old enough to remember when Bungie made Halo. I just want to play on the fucking outpost map. God damn it. 3 hours for what? Or what? Outpost is hard. I just want a new map. That's all I want, is a new level to play on. Just something new. This game is just, it's the same as what I played at the server slam. I want something new. Just something different. I crave to see some different environment. Like, literally, if I had just stopped playing at the server slam, that's the exact amount of content I would have saw at launch. The game is the exact same. There's nothing new to this. I was told there would be new content for launch, and there's nothing different in this. Nothing at all. It's driving me bonkers, man. Like, I wasn't expecting something transformative, but I was just expecting some new content. I emotionally can't handle the repetition. You know what I'm saying? I'm stuck inside. It looks like they have shotgun-ish items. Need more maps? Need any maps? 2 fucking levels? They're not even big. There's like no scale to this game at all. It's fucking tiny. Like, how many years did they piss away on making nothing? This is like when Halo Infinite launched with no content. Ugh. Is the game sweaty? I mean, you don't really run into anybody. You just kind of walk around and occasionally... So what happens at this is you spawn in, and then you walk around, and then if somebody on another team sees you, you die. if you see them, they die. And then you walk around, and then eventually, if your team survives long enough and the robots don't kill you, you walk out of the map. That's how this game works. Yeah, basically. And it's just Destiny gameplay, so it's like if you like Destiny, it's the exact same thing, just in an extraction format. Xbox and PC titles. It's just a PC, so it's not even an Xbox.
We got trouble.
A zombie game here. They were making a zombie game here, but it never really got off the ground. It was a what was that called? There was a zombie. Okay, this is the shotgun. Yeah, I remember this from the beta or whatever. Yeah, no, there was a zombie game being set here, but it never really got off the ground. I think they had like a Kickstarter for it, and it didn't really pan out or something, or they were making it, it never got anywhere. They had some funding. I can't remember what that game is called though, but it took place in Calgary and Banff. It was, or they were trying to. It was gonna be an open world zombie game. I can't remember what it's called, but it was an actual thing, yeah. Like legitimately. You're buying the new Xbox day one. That's cool. But I mean, you could just get like a PC and it's the same thing. You know, like literally the same. Thanks for the loot. Wait, was that my teammate's bag? Oh my god, I think I just looted my teammate's stuff. Yeah. You're getting to know each map? There's like 3 of them. What is there to get to know? There's only 3 of them. Yeah, I totally looted my teammate's stuff. Thanks for the gun, buddy. My bad. My bad. I'm sure he'll figure it out or whatever. A sterilizing bootstrap. Wow. It's blue. It must be worth something.
20 minutes remaining.
Yeah. It'll play Xbox games too. So does the fucking PC. They're massive. I am so over these levels, man. They are not that big. I've seen everything I need to see on these maps. I'm going crazy. Stuck in a box. Marathon box. I remember everything on these levels, dude. I could like draw these on a map for you out of pieces of paper. Maybe I just remember levels and layouts better than other people, but it's like, it's just fucking repetition. I crave something aesthetically different. State of Decay 3. I believe the word for a couple of years now has been early 2027 for State of Decay 3. That has been the going word for a couple of years now. Toxic Commando. Oh yeah, I got an email about that. Yeah. Yeah. I got this shotgun with 1 shot, and I'm kind of hoping that I can like kill somebody with it. You know what I'm saying? I got a coordinate data pad, guys. I got all this crap in my inventory. What? How come I haven't found any more shotgun shots? Why does he want me to follow him? Don't you want to collect more of the useless garbage in this environment with me, friend? Oh my god, our teammate is dying again. I'm a surprise. The Xbox Ally isn't an Xbox because it can't play Xbox games. It's because it's just a PC with an Xbox logo on it. Did you see what they're doing?
Need a second.
The Xbox thing they're putting out will not make you feel like the other Xbox consoles did, guys. Your PC can't play every Series X console game. What can it play? Like a handful of like 360 games or like 2 original Xbox games or Xbox One games. Ooh. Seriously, you can run like every original Xbox game on PC, like 99.5% of every original Xbox game on PC near flawlessly. With emulation, and then like not to mention the downloads for all these other games. It's just, I don't know, people want it to be this fantasy thing and it's just not gonna be. It just isn't. It's just like all these people that think Pisser is gonna change every single game they own, and it's just not. But there is a handful that will. When's that Pisser update gonna drop? We're getting into March here. Maybe this next week. That would be nice. Definitely a nice little view bump, you know what I mean? The greatest bump though is the one where you guys bump that like button. Subscribe, it's greatish. Donation's cool. Be the channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I've collected both pieces of the coordinates. My options are to drop it on the ground. Okay, I've got both of them. Do they show me a secret? They do not. Cool. I'm glad I collected these. Money from the Rogue Ally.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Well, I don't think they made any money off the Rogue Ally. It was a partnership between Xbox and Asus to test if, you know, the conditions for an Xbox handheld. As Microsoft gave them money, maybe they take a royalty out of it, I don't know. Or like a partnership thing, and, you know, they splash the logo on it. And they pay to market and stuff. It's, yeah. It's not really a moneymaker for Microsoft. It's the same with like the OEMs. It's a similar system in concept to the OEMs they do for Windows. That's what Microsoft's trying to do, is they're trying to treat everything like, you know, OEMs. They think everything is just Windows and software, but it doesn't work like that. But they want it to. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's an edge of your seats real ride. I've never been so immersed in my life in an extraction game. There's danger around every corner. Sure would kill for one more shotgun thing. Leave the area immediately. Should we go? Oh my god. It's gonna lock down. I don't know if I can handle it. We gotta get out of this area.
Your data integrity is low.
I made it, guys. I don't think our friend did. Or maybe he did. Hard to say. Fully back compat? Wow. I mean, if they make a layer that allows you to, like, you know, have a PC that runs Xbox stuff, why don't they just add that to the next Windows, and then you'll just, your PC will be an Xbox too. Isn't technically everything an Xbox? That's what they've been telling me for the last few years. Pretty sure everything's an Xbox. Oh my god, the mother processor is burning the ground up. Should we like exfiltrate or something? Oh my god, the exfil's in the area being contaminated. Or decontaminated or destroyed or something. Is none of this real and it's all just a figment of our imagination? I'm starting to think the real marathon was the steps we took along the way. Oh my god, it's a blue thing. A duffel bag. A blue LMG. Why the fuck would I want to keep dropping? This game is so stupid sometimes. Okay. I grabbed the scarred assault rifle over my useless shotgun. I kind of want to kill people with this. Yeah, I'll take the assault rifle. Look guys, we've collected more loot. I'm proud of this team and their ability to gather loot. It warms my soul.
Mark an exit.
The new Steam machine? I don't think the Steam machine's necessarily trying to compete with other consoles. I think they're just trying to add an addition to the Steam ecosystem and branch out more. Yeah.
Here's our out.
Let's get the hell out of here, guys. I've got a blue LMG.
Exfil this way.
The team has agreed. It's time to leave. I feel like this game maybe needs more like environmental ambience or something. Maybe that's the idea, is the stark calmness. The levels of loot, they're just different colors. I think they make you feel better about yourself if they're a better color. I think. We're getting out of here, guys. We're going home. Where's his other friend? Is he gonna make it? Oh, That was so close. I didn't think he was gonna get into the zone. I think we're all waiting for Bugsnax too. I think we're all waiting for the second Bugsnax. Anthem, that game, Variety, that game was like an empty shell, dude. But it did have, technically it did have more content. Technically it did. I didn't even get to play a new level. Why? Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why. I didn't even get to play a new fucking level. Ah! I don't know. Fucking goddamn son of a... Just wanted a new fucking map. That's all I wanted was a new map. So if I play any more of this, what do I even get out of this? So I'm like on 20% of the next level. Did I finish any contracts or anything? Never did unlock any other areas. Ah! What happened to my second gun? Did I not get to keep it? Was it like a one-time thing or something like that? That's just depressing. Yeah, where's my, like, shotgun thing or whatever I had? Where's the assault rifle I had? Did it vanish between matches? I don't understand. Where did it go? Well, that sucks. I don't even have a shield. Somehow we lost the shield in the process, too. So escaping, I lost that stuff, but why? Why did I lose that stuff? Oh wait, I didn't pick a mission thing. Hack a terminal. Fucking A, man. Let's run. High on life, too. Yeah, that was fun. Shame I didn't get that interview on that one. Marathon. I just wanted a new map. Mothly, why did this happen? How could this happen to Mothly? I am so enthusiastic about this. This is an juicy thrill ride. Oh god. I too blame Phil.
Worth a look?
Oh my god, I got a robo can. A robo can, guys. Apparently there's something really exciting over here, but I don't see what they're seeing that I'm not. At least this looks nice, I guess. Hours of eye candy. And if you really think about it, most of the problems we're dealing with this gen stem from the Series S. Series S killed Xbox, boosted Nintendo Switch 2. Allowed PlayStation to make it portable for next gen. It's quite fascinating, actually. That's just how the Xbox crumbles. I think these robots don't want us here.
Hold on.
Are we the bad guys? Heaven forbid I get to play on a new map. Let's shred some more of these robot scum. Yeah. If you really think about it, it's also Phil Spencer's fault that PC players aren't going to keep getting PlayStation games.
Ammo crate on me.
Why didn't anyone stop that madman?
Attaching claymore. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, we can close the shutters. That would have been a smart idea. What's over there? Oh, a bunch of fucking scary robots. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, that was not smart at all. Have I recovered from my hockey injury? Not really. My wrist is good, my hip still hurts, and my leg still hurts, so no. I probably have to take a week off, I think. We'll see.
Hold up, reload. Down here. Throwing smoke.
Well, that sucks.
Need assistance.
I can't help but feel I led us to death because I thought there was going to be a shiny object I could open in a box, and instead I ran into a giant robot monster. There goes my blue deluxe machine gun. The only loot I have cared about. God. Never gonna give it up. Oh, no, I'm dead. Alright, well, fucking done with this. I have had my fill. Oh, there's like 4 minutes till the 4-hour mark. I don't know. Peter Molyneux, at least he got his games out on time, and at least his games were great. Well, actually, no, he didn't get his stuff out on time. His stuff was often delayed. I think that's enough marathon to last me a lifetime. Anything new on the PlayStation Store? Deal Mania. Let's see what the latest games are, guys. The top 10 games of my country? Wow, it's the same games. NHL? What a shocker. Life is Strange. Yes. Guys, we're like weeks away. Weeks away. Oh, he looks kind of weird. Grown up. Oh, they brought back all these characters? Ugh, I mean, it makes sense. It's just the same game. Look how they got that suggestive hand palm over the shoulder where it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Damn. One more ride. Black Desert is what's hot right now? The fuck is Tokyo Extreme Racer? Fuck did this come out? Nobody told me about this. Genki Co. This got some pretty good reviews. Ooh, the 25. Like a week ago? Nobody tells me anything on here. Nobody tells me nothing. Damn. PS5 Pro Enhanced. Best selling. Release date new to old. I hate when you click new and it like shows you games that aren't out for like months. It doesn't make any sense at all. Did you guys try Eat Baseball? It's completely free. Completely free. One try? What the fuck is this? This is like some kind of like Resident Evil-esque thing. Oh, it's by these guys. They make fucking terrible fucking games, dude. None of your business is 274. Yeah, Dominoyo? Yeah, they make fucking bad fucking games. Oh, Code Violet. Lonely Hospital. You're a woman in a lonely hospital. Oh yeah, that's PS5 Pro enhancement if I ever did see it. Hot damn. 4 minutes of Astrobot? I could have, but like, I think that would have made you too happy. Yeah. Only high tier channel members get minutes of Astrobot. That's what I should do. I should make an Astrobot video and just lock it behind channel membership. Should do a channel members only stream of Astrobot. That'd be fucking funny. Anyways, we're done. It's over. Yeah, we're finished. Marathon gone.